About time. Have you got everything I wanted?
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Where have you been with that ale? It's as flat and warm as horse piss. Go back and get me another, and you can pay for it yourself. That's the price of stupidity.
God save you, Henry.
Rags, fabric, brocade, satin. You'll find it all here.
A torch will help. Your fields lie fallow. Here's a hoe. Need straw for the winter? Then you'll need a rag.
Here. While you recite for so...
I'm back.
I can see that.
I need another pitcher of ale. The last one wasn't cold enough for Father.
You want me to get it for you?
Aye. And a smile from you.
Good luck then. Here you are.
Thanks.
It's on me today. You can pay me back this evening.
Ow.
About time.
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Well done. Right. Let's see what kind of job the master in Sasau did for us. Look at that, lad. Well, that's what I call craftsmanship.
What does the inscription mean?
Damned if I know. Doesn't look like Czech to me. Latin, maybe? Lord Radzig ordered it. Oh, this will be the finest sword I've ever made. Have you got the charcoal? Good. Then fire up the forge. We'll put it all together. By the way, someone paid me a call. I reckon you might know what it was about.
I'm not sure.
Really? Because I'm pretty sure you and your friends threw dung at Deutsch's freshly whitewashed house. He was here with the catchpole earlier, and it was not a friendly visit. What got into you, Hal?
That Deutsch was talking treason in the tavern about Sigismund and the king. He got what he deserved.
Got what he deserved, did he? You can go and clean up the mess you made and apologise to him. I have a trade to run. The German pays well. And having my son in the pillory helps nothing and nobody, least of all the king. You understand?
Yes.
Look me in the eye, Henry. Do you understand?
I understand.
Good. And we'll never have this conversation again.
So you think it's right to let traitors speak ill of our king?
The boy gets caught making a fool of himself, and he still hasn't learned his lesson. So Deutsch spouts rubbish, and what? You turn into a common thug. You might win a fight with violence, but you'll never win an argument. Remember, Henry, if you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists.
The furnace is ready.
Right, we'll do the grip. I'll heat it up, and when I take it out, you slip the grip on so it fits exactly. You know what you're doing. Do it. Good. Once more. That's it. Done. Now file it down so it sits well in the hand. I'll prepare the guard.
Father, why did you leave Prague? Who ever heard of a master swordsmith making horseshoes in a village?
I had my reasons, Hal. And here I have your mother and you. Why would I want any other life?
Do you remember Emperor Charles?
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Better than now.
He built half of Prague and a score of castles, had a bridge made over the Moldau, and founded a university, and all without a war. He knew how to rule.
Better than Wenceslas.
Better by far. But Wenceslas doesn't have it easy. It's hard to step into the shoes of someone whose life...
What about Sigismund?
Do you think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like Sigismund? No. Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund, he brings shame to the royal name. How's it going? Give it here, and we'll put it all together.
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
those nails and don't keep Teresa waiting.
Here are those nails you wanted.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Just wondering, will you be going to the dance this evening?
We will.
Brother, Bob, have you gone deaf?
Maybe we'll see each other there. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
Fine lass, eh? Now, stop staring at her and come and see this. It's time for the trial by fire. We did a fine job.
I would expect nothing less from such a renowned swordsmith.
Those days are gone, sir.
You haven't lost your skills, though. Would you like to try it?
Sir, what good is a sword to a commoner?
Let him try it. You still have a lot to learn. Ask your father to show you how. He knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life, sir.
Perhaps. But who knows what the future holds for each of us. I see that you almost have it finished.
It just needs a polish, then Henry will bring it to you.
Excellent. Fine work, very fine. A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you, Svan?
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently. How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this. A man of his talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
You're right. It's a very long and peculiar story.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but duty calls, and I must leave. Here you are. Learn from your father. He truly is a master of his craft.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
They certainly will.
Once it's ready, send your son up to me with it. Good work, Martin.
Sure.
It's been an honor, Sir Isvan. Have a safe journey to Sasau.
The honor is mine, Sir Radzik. Thank you for the hospitality.
A long, peculiar history.
That was a long time ago. I might tell you about it sometime, but not today.
Will you teach me how to use it like Sir Radzik said?
Why?
Well, it could come in useful. Maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
You talk as if you've seen it happen.
A man my age has seen a lot. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits, like keeping your head on your shoulders. I want to end my days in Skalitz, here, beneath the linden tree and by your mother's side.
Well, so do I, one day. But first, I'd like to see the world, meet new people.
Meet them or beat them?
Meet. You have to keep going on about it.
Then you've no need to learn swordplay.
A messenger.
He was in a hurry. What's happened? Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry!
What about you?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No! You'll do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Isaac. If anything happens, he'll take care of you. He owes me.
Quickly! We have to close the gates!
Move! Come on, we're closing!
Move it, people!
Come on!
We're running
Come
out of
on!
time! Oh, Henry! Thank God! Get inside, quick! We have to shut the gates!
Keep running, people! Come on!
Mind this for me.
Are you mad? You can't go back! Ah.
Get through the gates!
Hurry, Henry! There's nothing you can do! Come on, Hal! You can still make it!
Run!
Find a horse! Ride to town, Merc! Tell them what's coming! Warn them!
Run by the moat! There's a path down there! Jump down from the wall and flee!
Pigs! Don't touch me, or I'll kill you! Go to hell, you Tatar beast!
Hoppi csába, mi ez? Nyírjátok ki a fagy!
Shut up, beast! You'll burn in hell, you animals!
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Left.
Yeah.
Talmud is to the left, along the stream.
Yeah.
Warn the others.
Yeah.
They've tore at Scallons.
Yeah.
Flee!
Kapszedjen! Tudod, hogy fog végződni?
Eltaposlak, mint egy tettben!
Yeah.
Hát ez rövid lesz!
Flee!
Kivelezlek, te fasz! Na gyere, te Gani!
Go! I'll kill you all!
Eltaposlak, mint egy tetvesz!
Yeah.
Tudod, hogy fog végződni? Végem, te genyó!
Shit, this is the wrong way.
Kivelezlek, te fasz!
Nyitd ki a francba!
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my God! Wait!
Jesus Christ!
Help! Scallons has been attacked! Do something! Help!
Quickly, everyone! Get your asses here!
Hey! And loose!
Rádio, usam Guiné!
Quickly! closing the gate!
Someone give him a drink. And bring hot wine and bandages. Tell me, boy, who are you and where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know. I've never seen armor like it or heard their language. Maybe Tatars?
Tartars, you say? Yeah. Well, we'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours. I don't know. Grit your teeth, boy. I'm gonna pull that arrow out. Easy. All done. You were lucky, lad. The arrow missed the bone. It only needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher. Can you stand? There you go. Good as new.
Thank you.
If you idlers nothing better to do, get back to work. You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can you manage? Sir, this is a survivor from...
I heard, Robard. Tell me, boy, what exactly happened? Did you see the ensigns of the attackers? And were there any more survivors?
So, I don't know what army it was, but it was huge. There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language. They burned Skalitz to the ground. But a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. And as I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those Cumans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Gutenberg must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
Skalitz is a small castle, sir. If Sigismund attacks, they can't hold.
Indeed, Sir Robard. And our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe. What's your name, boy?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle? I'm sorry. It's in God's hands now. No one else can help us. Anyway, thank you for risking your neck to warn us. Robard, take care of Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Yes, sir.
And get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
As you command, sir.
You've done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in. Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach. I heard about your father. They say he was a swordsmith who moved to the countryside to make horseshoes.
Give me another one.
Check.
Give me another one.
Check.
One more.
Check.
Alright.
Good, got it?
Yeah. It's picking you up and it shouldn't.
Ah, milady.
Well, dude, if it's picking up the
You're
fucking table
fortunate.
tab, it
Good
should be
lady
able to...
Stephanie of Talmberg.
No, because, like, it's picking that up because it's attached to this and the vibration's traveling through his arm. But, like,
Welcome, lad.
it should... streaming his res...
A little wine to wash it down.
Thank you, my lady.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the Outer Bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, milady. Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, yes. Thank you, my lady. May God reward you for your kindness.
Eat up now. You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, man.
When you've done, you can sleep in the bedchamber of the courtyard lodge. And don't forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
Today the patrols will be doubled. Keep your eyes peeled. If you see anything out of the ordinary, report it immediately. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes?
It is I, Henry. Forgive the intrusion. I didn't wake you, boy, did I?
My lady, no, not at all. But what brings you here at this hour?
I thought you could do with a little wine. It's just what you need to help you sleep.
My lady, thank you. You really shouldn't. You could have sent a servant.
I was going to, but to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. How awful it must have been for you. I came to offer you solace, to let you know you're not alone.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. Now, Henry, I know this is all very new and strange for you. But I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better. God knows you've been through a terrible ordeal. I know what it is to be left alone in the world, although your loss is much greater. But with God's help, the pain will ease in time. And it can help to talk about it, if you feel like it.
I feel quite hungry.
You might be right, my lady. I'll tell you what happened. It was terrible and unexpected. The day started just like any other. Father sent me into town on some errands. A fellow by the name of Kunnish owed money to Father, who sent me to collect it from him. Only Kunnish had no intention of paying. It got a bit heated, as often happens when there's money involved. But Kunnish still wouldn't cough up the coin. Father was too generous for his own good, letting even a scoundrel like that buy on credit.
Oh.
When I'd done all the errands, I headed back home. I promised Father I'd help him with his work, and I was looking forward to it. He was forging a sword for Sir Radzig. The sword was taking shape when Sir Radzig himself came to have a look at it. He praised Father's work and said that with his smithing skills, he could easily make a living in Prague or Vienna.
You don't say.
Yo. What's up, man? It's pretty good. It's very good, yeah. Yeah, it's like you're sitting here. Yes. It's pretty good. It's real good, actually. It's decent stuff.
I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle. I wasn't safe yet. The Cumans were going from house to house below the castle, looting and then torching them. They encircled the castle, and it was clear they could spot me at any moment.
May God punish them.
Then I heard a scream. It was Teresa, the mill wench. I had Sir Radzig's sword, and even though there were several of them and they were better armed, I had to try and save her. I wanted there to be at least one person I'd helped. And I succeeded, even though it almost cost me my life. After that, I stole a horse from them and rode off.
Like a valiant knight.
I'll never forget the horror. It will haunt me for the rest of my life.
That's terrible. How could something like that happen?
God alone knows why he lets such things happen.
You poor boy. I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding. Those who are corrupted by greed, envy, and pride. You must not lose faith, whatever life brings.
Bro, are you live right now?
Fate.
Oh, well, I was watching.
To me, and my husband either. Although in comparison to the horrors you went through. I was young when I married my husband. It was my father's wish. Divish was a lot older than I, but a woman must bear her lot. Shortly after our marriage, before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Really?
Go ahead.
Husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Trebislavets, and killed many men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there. I was barely 18 years old, and all of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king and sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail. We tried for years, but it seemed I was destined to be left alone and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Years, you say?
7 years. That's how long it took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then, he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband. In the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
7 years. And was Havel punished for it?
Never. And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm old man.
Sir Divish seems like a good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city, and there was something going on. And now, we're here.
My lady, you're still young and beautiful. Your best years are still ahead of you.
Would that that were true, lad. Would it were true. But what am I doing bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own.
Is this girl just trying to smash?
And let you sleep.
Ma'am?
I enjoyed our little talk, Henry. Good night, and God bless.
Good night, my lady.
Henry, wake up. You don't want to miss this.
What is it? What's happening?
Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
Let me in there, bro. Really?
We could hide out somewhere until it blows over.
Maybe. Some scarlet soap, you know.
Listen up!
What's going on?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmud in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on Scala.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? He's sent to Scala to spy on Sigismund. But he's getting ready to storm the castle. And so Rad's a soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else is this boy see?
Not much of anything. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune. Well,
oh man.
We'll find out when they get here, won't we?
Aye, we will.
Goes there? Lucifer and all his minions. Who else, Rubber?
Sir Ansig. What a relief.
Yeah, dude.
His lordship there with you?
As high as a motherfucker here. No, man, it literally is the perfect climate. Is mine good?
Well, Radzik, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right.
Right, so you got good sound quality and your voice sounds crisp.
Godsend
My
for
guy.
me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sword.
You can probably hear my game because Kylie's liking the story.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
God.
How on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's
So you have a live feedback?
That's
kind of annoying. You can't shut that off.
We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised. We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Talmberg?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
What will you do then?
We'll march to Ratai. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense, and enough room for all of these people. If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
What are you doing?
Is that boy still with you?
No, I'm playing
I'm
KCD,
here,
Kingdom Come.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny.
Yeah, it had an update
I
and the
am sorry
graphics
about
look
what
so
happened.
pristine right now.
Would you care to join us?
Yes.
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to
Oh,
Skalitz.
man.
Are you mad?
You should be playing that on PS5.
can't leave my mother and
Fuck,
father.
bro, that's like a way different
I
experience,
won't leave
probably.
their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
I know,
Sir,
I'm not.
quiet.
I haven't even touched it.
I'm
Like,
sorry about your
this is the first real
father.
time
But getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Right.
Not to
I
worry,
got real
friend.
good at combat. I was like level
Anyway,
50
he's
in
injured
combat
and needs
once.
to
in this
recover.
game.
I'll lock him up
Because I
here
had a
as if
glitch
he were
where you
hobbled
could
and
fight Sir Robard like over and over and over and over.
You've grown a thick skin since the tribulation.
I had it
man.
glitched out like a
But
save
thank
right
you.
before I fought him, or like
We'll
right when
meet
I got in
again
the ring with them.
when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend, and good fortune. Give my regards to Sir Hamish.
I will. And good luck to you and your people too. These are dark times. Move out!
12 days or what? Oh, you're on the countdown then.
Men, tonight we'll have triple patrol. Sort out the watches between you as always. And if I catch anyone boozing, playing dice or slacking off, I'll personally break every bone in his body. I want you to keep a close eye on everything nearby. Sigismund will surely have sent spies, and likely men as well, to follow the Skalitz people, now he knows they've fled. Keep your eyes peeled, and report everything to me at once. Understood?
What, Kingdom Come? Yeah, if this was co-op, this is all we'd do, bro.
Henry, I need to have a word with you.
I thought I owned it too, but I didn't. Well, I own it, but guess what? I don't own any of the fucking DLC anymore.
What is it you need? I could use
Yeah, I used to have it all.
Yours a key. Will you keep watch of the battlements, my men?
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yesterday.
Of course I have. I have to pay you back somehow after all you've done for me.
Splendid. And don't worry. I'll tell the men to relieve you later. Good luck to you.
Yeah, I can hear you. It's still pretty good. You're gonna have to fix that. First thing first, it sounds like, is... It sounds pretty good no matter. That is a great... How much did that cost? Jesus. That was how much my headphones cost. I'm not excited for that. I'm not. What, I am streaming. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just doing like a... I'm doing like a cinematic though, like I'm not having my voice included or anything.
Wandering around like a stray sheep. Must be your first watch, eh? I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning. I'll show you what's what.
I will. Thank you.
God be with you.
You fucking speaking some German at me now? I only caught some of it. Something about pigs, right? Are you... Nothing. I had... I had a viewer until all that Nazi shit. What do you mean? They can't hear you.
What now?
I got no... they can't hear me or you. Yeah. Let's just do a game. I did. I started a new game.
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard.
Pretty good.
Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause. You may be in for a surprise. I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
That's legit.
Greetings,
professional
Lord
quality.
of Talmberg.
No.
That's the bastard who let me attack the Scarlet.
No, it's because you don't hear yourself really unless you have a playback. You have a playback.
I am Sir
Right.
Marquardt von Aulitz.
So when you're talking,
Comes in the name
you
of
don't really know
Sigismund
what you
of
sound like.
Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
It's all
Who has
synced up,
resolved
bro.
to strike against those
No,
who
if you
disrupt
cover
concord
one
in the
ear with
land,
something and then you do
restore
something
order
with the
in
other
the
ear,
name of his
you can
brother,
get a playback,
King
but-
Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's
Yeah, you just
estates.
turn it a certain way.
Greetings, Sir Marquardt.
Me too.
The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to
That's
this
funny, I was doing
chaotic
something with my
land
hand.
are undoubtedly noble.
That's hilarious.
It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed.
Yeah, because no DLC.
As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king. And here in Talmberg, divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, the Ratzik Kobila, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown.
Dude, you're a
Unfortunately,
marshmallow.
The insurgent
No, I figured out.
escaped.
No, I figured
What
out how
you
you
happen
can
to
jump.
know,
Go to
noble
the
sir,
bar
where he
first and
might
get your
be
friends.
at this
Oh.
time.
As far as I know,
Yeah,
Sir
and you throw
Radzik,
shit at
of
that
which you
house,
speak,
and then when you all
is the
run,
king's
you end up
headman
behind
at
his
Skalitz.
place.
I find
Yeah,
it
and then
hard
you
to
all end up
imagine
behind
that
his
he would
place, and
rebel
then when you
against
talk
our
to
king.
Kunash,
Nevertheless,
you just be nice to him.
I
You don't
can
get into
assure
a fight
you
with him
that
right
Sir
there,
Radzik
and he
is not
says,
a
"Piss
Talmberg."
off, kid." And then you
You
walk
would be
back
a
to your
fool
friends
indeed
behind his
to
barn,
flee
and you're
from one
like,
castle
now
where he
you
has
scratch
little
my
chance
back,
of defense,
and you guys
to
jump
another
him.
where he has even less.
Or you could just
Or
rob
do you
him.
take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
I didn't rob him. Just I jumped him.
Am I to inform the king then that the Ratzik Kobila is not at Talmberg and that
Yeah.
he has your loyalty?
That's what I'm doing.
Sir
That's what I'm
Radzik
doing.
Kobila is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Yeah.
Very well, sir. As you wish.
I played on hardcore.
I will relay your words to the
That's
king
what I'm doing.
in the hope you will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there is little
It
cause
makes you
for
choose
joy.
3 perks that are negative.
Farewell, sir.
Yeah, they're pretty good ones, like your father was abusive, and like you're an insomniac. There's pretty good ones, like that's what I did. It's pretty good. Trouble since I put it on hardcore. I was trying to get Kunesh. Like I stole his axe and I tried to sell it. I got locked up in jail and the jail got burned down and I died.
My lord, you have my utmost admiration.
Get on with you, Robard.
Dead. Dead. Not very popular. Yeah, it is. It's permadeath. If you die, it's done, bro. New game. You start over from, not Skalitz, from the castle, from Talmberg. Yeah. Dude, you're a marshmallow. You have to try not to get in any fights. You just have to run, bro. You just have to run from everyone. That's what I do. I just run from... Yeah, you just do that, bro, in the combat arena. That's exactly right. I haven't figured out how to unlock the combat arena. Right, but...
Did you see them pouring the foreign soldiers?
True enough. Ever since Sigismund conquered...
Yeah.
God be with you.
God be with you.
Is there someone here who trades in goods?
Votiver is your man. He's the local dealer, a skinny fellow. I saw him by the granary. He'll buy anything that has any value, and he'd sell you his own granny, if he hadn't already sold her long since.
Good luck. Sigismund and his heathen cutthroats will come out.
What? Come on, bro. That's what I did. Yeah, because for...
Jesus Christ be praised.
Where did these humans come from, anyway?
I don't know much about them, only what the chamberlain said. That they came to Hungary from the east and
They
settled
do.
there.
They all suck. You
They're
have to
godless
choose which ones
barbarians
suck
and
the
merciless
least.
fighters. The nobles used to say the Hungarian king shouldn't enlist them
Bleeding,
because they
bleeding,
dishonor
bleeding.
our rules of warfare. But when there's power and money to be had, it seems that honor isn't worth my spit. And believe me, it's always about power and money.
You have to... Yeah, the one that sleep is good because
What
it
happened
wears
in
off.
Gutenberg?
You just have to wake up
Gutenberg.
and stay in your
Well,
quarters for a little
I'm
bit.
just
You know what
a
I mean?
simple soldier, but the good Lord gave me ears.
You're not
And
ever
I've
gonna
heard
get
some
that.
things from Sir Divish and from those who fled from Sigismund's pillow.
Unless you want to... Unless you want to... The helmet one's good, too.
Indeed. But it was
Just
the
keep the
Gutenberg
fire up, bro.
mercenaries who came to see me.
You're in
because I knew
control
them
of the
from
visor
before.
being flipped down or up.
Listen, lad. These are all games of the high aristocracy. In Prague, a cabal of nobles
Little bit
rebelled
slower.
against King
Open the
Wenceslas.
door.
Wealthy aristocrats who took against our king for reasons of their own.
Open the door.
There's no doubt Sigismund had his fingers in the whole affair. Him and Wenceslas's cousin, Jobst. And that cabal helped him abduct the king.
So then why did Sigismund attack Gutenberg?
Consumption.
Why do you
You have to drink.
because it has a strategic position and good fortifications, so it can be used as a base for raids, giving you control of the whole territory and good defences too, if you need them.
Not at all. King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal city, while King Wenceslas took a liking to Kuttenberg. After Prague, it's the most important city in Bohemia, in the entire Holy Roman Empire. He who commands
bro,
Kuttenberg
I learned a trick to that. I learned a trick to that. You got some
Kuttenberg
watch
sided
tape?
with Wenceslas because he favoured it.
What?
Now
That's
you're
not
starting
cheating.
to
No one's...
understand.
No.
When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas and took
Yeah, but
control
you
of
want to
Prague,
be able to hit your
the
shots
people
and
of
not look like a
Kuttenberg began to raise an
goofball.
army against him. So with the attack on Kuttenberg, Sigismund killed 2 birds with 1 stone. He defeated Wenceslas's most powerful allies before they could stand against him, and also gained immense wealth.
Why did Sigismund burn down Skalitz and then come here too?
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view. Unfortunately, Sir Radzig is one of those. And what's more, he was sitting on a pile of silver that could help King Wenceslas's allies.
So Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
My parents died there. I'm a free man.
Be glad I'm in a good...
Jeez, there's so much. Yeah, but have you seen how much DLC is on this game? They did such a great job, bro. We did have them, but something must have happened, like save files, bro, because mine's going to have DLC. Where the fuck am I supposed to go?
Invading and pillaging, I tell you. They say
I am, though. We got it in 4K. I guess I'm just gonna run. Because what do, you know? How do I get a horse out of here? No. No, I fought a little bit there, but I ran still. Oh, yeah. I'm not gonna steal a horse, because that... But I am gonna get out of here.
Got you. Jesus, you gave me the runaround.
Let me go!
You're going no, except back inside.
If I don't bury them now, they'll be ripped to pieces.
All right, shove me. I'll pretend you caught me off. I'll deal with the others.
Kurva!
It's kind of funny. It's gonna take a long time without a fucking horse. I just don't feel like Henry would steal a horse, though.
Gotcha! Jesus, you get...
Let me go for Christ!
You'll be... Except back inside.
Let me go.
Hmm? Not likely. Except back in...
Leave me, I say.
Easy, lad.
Lay a finger on me.
Are you mad? We're only trying... Stop your shit and come...
Ah.
I'm going to enjoy this. Well, lad. Kurva fix.
Fuck. So they'll just kill me if I try to run without the horse? I'm just gonna steal a fucking horse, babe. You're right. Well, you gotta steal a horse to get there. It's hella far. And those guards are like everywhere. I tried to just run, but... There's loading screens for cutscenes. And cutscenes. The cutscenes are pretty wicked. Save your schnapps. So you gotta get fucked at a whorehouse. Which is kind of fucked up, bro. No, steal all the food from your parents' cabin.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't fast travel at all.
Yeah.
I tried to talk you into it. What, playing on hardcore?
You'll have to wait for me here, friend. Better to keep going on my own.
That's fucked, bro. That's like me. That's like turning your HUD off.
It's like they've already gone.
I play Rainbow with no HUD. Bro. Tell Colin that. I play Rainbow with no HUD. I'm gonna play it all the way through this time. I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna do chapters still. No, just talk normal to me. I'm sensitive to this. It felt like there was a little more gain. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Wow, yeah, that's... But wait, though. But... Yeah, I can hear you. It takes something out, though. It takes something out of your voice. It takes something out, like a pop. Like a certain... Well... Keep going. Say some stuff with S's. Say sizzling, Sawyer's, sizzling, soft serve. There you go. But do the knob too. Yeah. Yeah. It does take the... It takes the psst out of your... I'm assuming that I have to be very sneaky here. Don't you have to have like a dagger to perform stealth kills on this game? So if I don't have a dagger, I'm likely to die. What? You gotta go get some food? Damn, bro. That's hella American. No. No, bro, there's not. That was the most... He's still trying to convince you. Yeah. And he wants a McRib. He wants a McRib with a large fry, if anything. To loot these corpses is like, what, hella against...
Sweet Jesus. It's the charcoal burner.
That's too much money, bro. How am I supposed to sneak into Skalitz without being killed by these fucking Turks?
Hey!
No! Leave me be! Don't kill me. I have nothing.
No. Right away. That's the first thing that happens to Henry. That's bad. Yeah, he looks. My name's Jeff. You're reaching, I think. I'm gonna. I think it was in 13, bro. What the fuck, man? I stabbed the fuck out of him. Yeah, I am. I'm gonna catch him on this one. But he might take me somewhere, huh?
Gunda! God! Stop! I beg you! I yield!
Most people don't want to die.
Take your hardware and get the hell out of my sight.
All right, thank you.
Because I want to see where he goes. He's a bandit. He's not a good guy. He's a fucking bandit, babe. I know what I'm supposed to do, but this guy might have... This guy might have information I need. And I intend on following him. I bet he goes in these woods and there's like a camp or something I can raid. Go get some Arby's. Man, he is really on some barbecue ribs right now, bro. What's going on, Colin?
The bailiff. He didn't
That shit is
like
hella
me.
good.
He
He's
died
talking
with
about
a
some
sword in
stuff
his
that's...
hand. You stood by his side and he did this to you. In the end, you
What do you
were a
mean? You
hero.
can, probably.
You didn't run away. Didn't abandon them like me.
That would be cool, bro. There could be times where we could do that. That wouldn't bug me that bad.
Why did you do it to me, Father? Why?
Aren't you playing Kingdom Come like I'm doing?
Forgive me.
Oh no. Isn't there a way he could just plug a controller in? He don't have, like, he can't join our party?
I remember his face. I'll find him.
I don't think that matters anymore so much.
But first, I have to find this shovel and take care of you.
There's a Ubisoft Connect.
I remember you told me you wanted to lie beside Mother. Here. Under the linden tree. At least I can do that much for you.
That's how I feel about Rainbow. But I went back to it. I'm not doing anything, babe. What am I supposed to look for? Oh. Find a spade. Yeah, right, dude. You're sounding sleepy already. Breakfast. Anywhere.
This is a good place. You're gonna like it.
Daddy, look what I made a big cake.
Nice.
I made it. So good. That one's me, right?
Yeah, it was you. No, not particularly. I love you though. Yeah. Well, you're sounding tired already. I can hear your voice. Is she alright?
I'm not.
Oh, god damn.
She got herself good.
You need to go get toilet paper. Right, start bleeding. It's deeper than... Come on, you're alright. quit carrying her. And quit fucking around in your room. Babe, lead us to that dog.
Get away, you mutt! Get away, you beast!
What's going on? It's Mishak. What in God's name are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went for me.
Isn't that Mutt the butcher's? And isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
I'd say the poor creature is standing guard over his master. You weren't trying to get to him, were you?
What do you care what I'm doing here? What are you doing here?
I asked what you're doing here. How about you give me an answer?
If I want to confess, I'll go to the priest. Go away and leave me in peace.
Would you lend me that spade? I have to dig a grave, and I can't find another.
What's it worth to you? I see you have a fine sword. I'll gladly trade you my spade for that.
Fine. I'll take the spade, and you can have the sword. You can have it right up your ass.
You think you can talk that way just because you've got a sword?
Bullshit. I don't know much about sword fighting.
Suits me. I'll knock your teeth in then.
Shit! 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 That's right! Turn tail and run, you bastard! Easy there, boy. You know me. Your good master won't be needing this anymore.
So, let's get to it. Damn it all. How am I going to do this?
Do you need some help?
Is that him?
Yes. Can't you see the sword?
Who are you? What do you want? Zbyszek?
Who do you think we are? Franciscan brothers? We're here to rob you of everything you've got. Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
Banish the thought. It is my father's sword.
You mean him? I don't think he's going to be needing it. Listen here, boy. You hand over that sword, I might just let you go. If not, you're in for a family reunion you really don't want.
Leave me alone.
Kill him, Runt! Aye! Cut the bastard down!
As you like. Could have just cost you a few teeth.
Ah!
I told you how it would end. You should have listened to me. This is nice work. The chief is going to like it. It's new, isn't it? And now, for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never would have imagined it would be your blood. I believe there's a word for such moments. The old man would certainly know. But I'm just a common killer. Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
Hey, go fuckers! The games are over.
I just got to the intro. An hour, and it's almost 2 hours. It took me almost 2 hours to get just the cutscene, like the credits. And I'm in the back of a wagon, like near death. I'm pretty sure with my future dog and Henry's future wife too. Yeah. Pretty good intro.
Itt épp egy malacka tévedt a disznőri. Ezt elmond! Mi van? Csak nem... Mi van? Bejöttél?
Your game froze?
I feel quite hungry.
Do you need some help?
Yeah, bombs, bro. I'm sorry, I was like in the middle of a weird, like I'm dreaming. Henry's having a dream.
There's work to be done.
Get up, Henry, wake up. It's a new day.
Henry, can you hear me? Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Teresa?
You still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
Where am I? In Skalitz?
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay. I didn't know where else to go.
What happened?
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you, but you were still breathing. Why in heaven's name did you go back there? It was madness. You slaughtered everyone who didn't run.
My parents. I wanted to bury them. I had to...
Don't worry. I took care of it.
Thank you.
Any good Christian would have done the same. Now sleep. You need your strength back. You're awake.
Good morning.
It's near midnight. You've slept all day.
Oh. Oh, I feel like a horse fell on me.
The beating you took was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
What in the world were you doing in Skalitz?
Waiting to die.
What?
They killed my brothers, my family, my friends.
They're all dead.
All of them. Everyone I ever loved. They killed one of my brothers in the mines. After that, what did I have to live for?
Don't say that. There's always hope.
No, there isn't. But it doesn't matter. I'm a different person now.
How did you manage to save me?
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Talmberg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
Searching for me?
Yes. Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robar. So tell me, why is a lord of such high standing interested in a blacksmith?
Sir Divish promised Sir Radzig he'd look after me. But as for why they should care, I've no idea.
I know why.
Ugh,
I already figured that shit out.
I'm not surprised. I'll bring you water and something to eat. In the meantime, rest. You're still very weak.
Gonna win this one? And they still win? Oh my god, that would make my stomach hurt, bro.
Good morning to you. How's the invalid
That would
today?
make my stomach hurt, bro.
I haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Got your sense of humor back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it.
If they can beat you, are you playing on simulation now?
Bring you here. If you'd lain around much
Okay,
longer,
yeah,
they
if they
really
can
would have
beat
dumped
you, then
on the
yeah,
town square.
you know, hands up to
You
them.
can stay
bro.
until you find somewhere
Killing
else to live. But my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
Had him locked in. What's it called? Bless you. I think I have some sesame chicken. Yeah. Huh? I'm gonna make some sesame chicken. Are you sleeping? Do you want some medicine? Do you want some water? You gotta drink some water. Want me to just go get your blankies? Want me to go put you on and carry you to bed? Okay.
I've been lying here long enough.
Uncle will be pleased he's one less
Moving the
to
chains
feed.
is like pushing like the first down.
Well enough to do what has to be done.
By running it,
Where can
usually.
I find Sir Radzik?
He's in the lower castle in Perchtown. He's a guest of Sir Hanish of Lyca.
He used to call us something
Someone
else.
like you can't just walk up bold as you please and demand an audience.
I know Sir Radzik, and I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must see him.
You insist, but you need to speak to my uncle first. You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you and for medicine.
Motherfucker, babe!
Deal with calling you over.
Very sneaky.
I've been lying here 2 weeks.
No.
Grave. If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
Why don't you just cut the bottle open and pour that into our orca? Good. That stove is on, so be careful. Man. Do you know what time of night it is? Weekend partier? Look out! You don't have to go to school right now. But when you get bigger, yeah. Aubrey don't know what the hell. You want some ice to chew on? Okay, man. Okay, man.
I owe you both my life. And I'll
repay my debt. You have my word.
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat something. You're still weak. There's food on the table.
You're still weak. There's some food on the table there if you'd like. Bitch, suck this dick. You know that's what I want. Don't act like you don't. Well, there's like 7 pickles in there still. And I be cutting them for the kids. They've only had 2. I've had 1. The kids have had 2. You counting pickles? I'm gonna start counting pickles, nigga. Out here. Shit. Interrupting my method. Wearing suede brown fuck with no Elvis. Grab my hips and do a thrust with my pelvis.
My insides are shriveled up with the hunger.
Whatever. Bars. 16 of them. We don't hear about your feelings and shit, nigga. We want bars, nigga. 16 of them. Out here talking about how you addicted to crack and your mama's homeless. Boy, we don't want to hear about that shit. We want bars, homie. 16 bars. Yep. I know it's tough. Mm-hmm. Whatever, babe. You're mad, huh, bro? Rap about that. Rap about that, bro. Rap about how you're mad, babe. Give us some bars, though. Gabe's like, fuck that, bro. Oh. I was sure you were about to start spitting something, Gabe. Oh, my character's starving to death. I gotta eat some soup. That's some good ass soup. Tell my squad about that. Teresa make the best soup, man. The tournament convened by Sir Hanish takes place once every 7 days at the retire upper castle. The aim of the tourney is to test the skill of combatants. I gotta go to my broadcast settings. Gay people will be able to hear you now. Right? Because I'm done with, like, the intro. That's the part I wanted to be cinematic, you know? Yeah. The tournament convened by Sir Hanish takes place once every 7 days, on a Mondays. Is it a Mondays? Is that what it is in Skyrim? My mama month's day. What's that? The aim of the tourney is to test the skill of combatants. Will all kinds of weapons. It's intended for commoners, so you can enroll too. You filthy, dirty peasant. After completing the side quest next to Godliness with Sir Hans, you can accept an... but... Okay, alright.
You want the coronavirus again?
The coronavirus. Coronavirus! What, you been kissing Savannah? No. I gotta dump some of this out. Whoa! Whoa! What the fuck? You scared me.
I didn't scare you.
Get rid of some of the grease in here. Goodbye, Grace. This is gonna be some delectable sesame chicken. Grab the sauce, my dear. Grab me the sauce, you dirty wench. Smell my sesame sauce. My sauce. Smell it. Did you see that turd come out? That was hilarious. This is gonna be so good. Let me see them boobies, girl. It's chapped from blowing it. Quit blowing it so much.
I'm not blowing it so much.
Blow something else, why don't you? You don't think my nose hurts?
Your nose
Whoa! Whoa! Oh.
Whoa.
Grab that motherfucker. Grab that motherfucker. Grab it like you mean it.
Wait.
Yeah, motherfucker. Sauce. Hot sauce. Ooh, shit. This is going to be delectable. You want some of this, girl? Shit. It'll be good, motherfucker, boy. Get down! Smell that chicken? Shit. Like a Chinese guy cooked that shit. That is fucking shit up. What's up, Bo? Thanks, Bo.
Bro, you need to get a new PlayStation controller.
Yeah, that thing's like beep. Sounds like a bomb gonna go off. It does. Gabriel's. Gabe, sleep?
No, I'm here.
Oh.
Middle of a match.
I thought you might have passed out.
Talking to me or talking to Ed?
No. Well. I thought you did say something. I just didn't hear you.
I heard what he said, but I forgot because I was thinking about sesame chicken. Bruh. Hot! That shit hot, motherfucker, man! For you to have some. It's hot from the bottom. You're welcome.
Thank you, but I didn't know you were gonna give me any.
You welcome? Oh, well then, psh. Yeah, exactly. Cook your shit in the... You want one cooked in the air fryer? You're cooking it too long.
No, I'm not. I put it in for 2 minutes this time.
It needs to be in there for like 1:30.
No.
She can't eat it anyway yet. So we wax, Bo. Come on, Bo. Shit, Bo. You making me emotional, Bo. Come on, sharing my sesame chicken with you, Bo. You talking about opening that sandwich for the dog, Bo? It's hot, Bo. Relax, Bo. Relax, bro. Gabe, are you gonna win?
Yeah, it's 41-10, bro.
You seem hyper focused.
No, I'm just really tired. I got that foggy fucking vision, bro. Blurry shit. I'm trying not to think about how hungry I am. I'm about to break down and make some ramen, though. It's only the second fucking quarter, and we're 42-10.
Get your thing from out of the trunk. How do you wash your clothes? There's a way to do it, right?
How do I?
No. Okay. In the game, you're not playing.
Bathhouse.
That's the only way. Doing it in the trough cleans them.
Yeah, no, you can do that.
Me neither. Hubbo? Huh? Well, I need you to play a little bit, can you? Huh?
Damn it.
My name's Henry. Thank you for taking care of me here.
My name's Peshek, and I'm the miller here. You've already met my niece, Teresa. She took care of you for 2 whole weeks while you were in limbo. And talking of you being at death's door, while you were lying here, you worked up quite a bill with the bloodletter, who came now and again to keep you alive with his potions. That quack doesn't come cheap. I paid him what I could, but I still, that is, you still owe him.
Oh, hot damn.
Well, it's better to be in debt than to lie dead in a ditch. What do I owe? I'm not afraid of hard work.
You won't pay for that shoveling manure.
I saw the replay of that. I was like,
I might have a better job for you. And it's not something any fool can do.
55 and 10, and it's not even the end of the second quarter yet, bro.
You could really make money from.
sit back and relax.
What do you say?
Well, what would you need from me?
A trifle. Just to take something from someone and bring it to someone else. And not get caught while you're doing it.
That sounds straightforward enough. Except for not get caught. Why would anyone want to catch me?
Oh, don't worry. It's just a job like any other. Only this one requires, let's say, the right moral disposition. Do corpses bother you?
No honourable man should touch them. That's the executioner's job.
Did you expect I'd give you a hoe and send you out to the fields? You can dig all right, but somewhere else. I want to know whether you're going to hide behind some stupid fucking scruples, or if you might be useful for more unconventional work.
I was prepared for just about anything, but that's a bit much. But go on. Tell me more.
Listen, it's about this ring my mate Wojciech, the Kohelnitz miller, had his eye on. Trouble is, they buried the ring by the gibbet along with the villain they hung while he was wearing it.
Jesus Christ. You want me to dig up a corpse, take a ring from it, and give it to your friend in Kohelnitz? Is nothing sacred to you?
Money first, morals later. That fellow is dead. He won't miss it. Whatever bleeding heart came up with the idea that it's disrespectful to disturb a corpse never read the Bible. It's still a human body, only it's missing a soul. Why be disgusted by something created by God?
I think I've already heard more than I need to know. You've got the tongue of the devil himself. If you tried hard enough, I bet you could justify sodomy with a goat.
Watch your mouth, boy. There's a shovel here around the mill somewhere. If there's any problem, come and see me. And here's something on the side to make you dig better.
Thanks. I'll need it. I can't believe I've come to this. Digging up corpses.
Oh, and watch out for the executioner and his hounds. They're pretty savage. And I don't just mean the dogs. You can just throw them some meat. The dogs, that is. But the executioner? Well, don't vex him. God be with you. Halt! Who are you and where are you going?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith. I'm going to see my liege, Sir Radzig Kabila of Dvoyets.
Of course you are, lad. And I'm the Pope. What do you want from his lordship, and what makes you think he'll see you?
Come on, I'm not some peasant. I'm Sir Radzig's blacksmith, and I need to speak with him.
It's my job to stop you. Now bugger off.
I may not look the part, but I know about honour and duty. And mine is to tell Sir Radzig what happened to the sword he commissioned.
All right, then. Go ahead. It'll be your skin if Sir Radzig isn't pleased.
What am I to do? A poor wretch who's home with birth last
I'll get home. A torch will help.
Man cannot live by bread alone, but he can't live without it either.
You'll need a rake.
Good people, come up close and have a smell. Fresh bread.
Could that be the smith's son, Hal?
On my soul, it is him. What are you doing here, lad? We thought you were done for.
Bandits attacked me in Skalitz.
And why, for God's sake, did you go back there? Who else but cutthroats and bandits did you expect to find?
I needed to bury my parents.
Oh, I see. Your father fought like a lion. I'm sorry.
He saved my life.
And not just yours. He was a good man, and you did right to bury him.
I didn't even manage that. I failed to save him or put him to rest.
And just what could you have done at Skalitz? If you tried to fight, the both of you would be dead. He gave his life for yours, Hal. So you'd better make good use of it.
You're right. And just what are you doing here?
I must speak with Sir Radzig. Is he here?
He's in the palace with Sir Hanush of Rattay. They're feasting in the Knight's Hall. What do you want with him?
My father made him a sword. He asked me to deliver it to Sir Radzig.
I don't see any sword.
No. Bandits attacked me and stole it. I need to tell his lordship what happened. And then I'm going to find the sword.
Of course you are, Hal. Good luck.
Thanks.
Your Graces, I have to tell you in all seriousness that this land of ours is in the shit. Deep fucking shit. Don't you agree?
I might not have put it as eloquently as you, Hanush, but I've been driven out of my own castle, so I'm hardly going to disagree.
Indeed. But Birkstein is yours for as long as you need it. There's room enough for your men and you here at Rattay, and I'm sure my ward won't have any objection to me lending you his castle.
I'd be honoured. Perkstein is at your disposal as long as you wish, Your Grace.
Just as well you have another castle at the other end of town, eh? At any rate, I'm beholden to you, Sir Hans, and to you, Sir Hanush.
I don't like to speak ill of your people, Sir Radzig, but, well, there's no love lost between the townsfolk and the refugees. There's been talk of criminality.
No, they'll have to get used to it until the situation's resolved.
But when will it be resolved? And what on God's earth is this war even about? I won't lie, sir. I don't understand it.
You aren't alone, Father. I believe Sigismund's original intention was to persuade Wenceslas to accept the imperial crown and to leave the rule of Bohemia to him.
Who could blame him? I know Wenceslas is a friend of yours, Radzig, but even you have to admit he brought it upon himself.
I can't deny the king neglected affairs of state for other pursuits. There is a need for order in the land, but I don't think the lords who sided with Sigismund realized just what Hungarian order looks like.
Hungarian order?
What concerns me, sir, is how a good Christian could resort to such brutality.
To give him his due, I don't think he expected the lords of this country to stand behind the king. But thanks to him, we're tearing ourselves apart, and now he has to get things under control.
But why in God's name does he have to use those barbarians?
Money is the root of all evil, young sir. Wars are costly, and this one has dragged on for a year. Sigismund ran out of coin for knights, so he recruited those whore sons that settled in Hungary. The less he pays, the more they make up for it with plunder.
That's why he attacked us. He was after our silver.
What are you doing? You've no business here. Clear off.
Wait, it's Henry. Henry, who disappeared after I clearly ordered him to remain at Taumberg.
I'm sorry, sir, but I had to bury my parents.
Had to? Do you think you were the only man who lost someone there? But the others listened to their lord.
And it wasn't just your own life you nearly threw away. So Robard and his men risked theirs to save you.
I'm sorry, but I had to.
Oh, there you go. When you have to, Radzig.
Your father was a remarkable man, and your mother, she was remarkable too. They deserved a Christian burial. Did you manage that at least?
No. I was attacked by thieves. I wouldn't be here now if it wasn't for that girl.
Girl?
The miller's daughter, Teresa.
The miller's daughter saved you from the footpads? Well, there's a tale to tell your children.
I owe her my life. She distracted them and then brought me to Rattay. But without Sir Robard, we'd both be dead.
Oh, that's what I call a good woman. Hang on to that one, lad.
Still, it's a great shame your parents are buried in unconsecrated ground. That means purgatory for them.
Be quiet, Friar. I didn't invite you here to eat me out of house and home and deliver a sermon while you were doing it.
If you're so concerned, Father, maybe you should save the innocent souls of these fine Christians yourself. Go to Skalitz and consecrate their graves. I assure you, if you're killed by bandits, your soul will soar straight to heaven, as long as someone buries you in consecrated ground first.
If there's anything left to bury, that plump carcass of yours would be quite a feast for the wolves and the crows. And one skeleton looks much like another, so how would we know which were your ordained bones or those of Sigismund's Tartars?
Be that as it may, why have you come here?
I must get your sword back.
Sword? My sword hangs here at my side.
No, the sword my father forged for you. One of those thieves stole it from me.
They almost killed him and he already wants to go back.
Takes after his father, I suppose. Lad, I've lost a castle, a village, silver mines, and a good half of my subjects. Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
I understand. I'd feel the same way. But prudence is the better part of valor, and a dead man keeps no promises.
Aye. The woman had to save his fat from the fire, and now he wants revenge. What kind of fool are you, boy?
He's no fool. Henry, you have courage, but you need training, arms, a horse. Or do you mean to beat this thief at dice?
No, sir. Please, take me into your service and give me the chance to learn these things.
The gall of him. Fled from the enemy, disobeyed your orders, duped Sir Divish, lost your sword, put Sir Robard in danger with his actions, and now he wants a promotion.
Sir Capon's right.
What you say is certainly true, except for fleeing the enemy. You would have run as well, believe me. Henry's earned some punishment, but how do you punish someone who's already lost everything, Courage and blind obedience are good qualities for a soldier, but a wise man also appreciates loyalty, perseverance, and determination. Besides, that was a fine sword that his father made. If he thinks he can get it back, I won't turn it down.
My lord, he's a peasant. You can't make a squire of a peasant.
Why not? Someone made a priest of a pig.
He isn't a peasant, father, he's a blacksmith, and recent events have left me in need of his skills. So, you'd like to enter my service?
Sir, Yes, I would. You won't regret it.
Oh, I probably will. I'm doing this for your father, lad. Don't disappoint me.
Oh, fortune has finally smiled on you today, lad. Make the most of it.
Now that I think about it, Sir Hanush, the boy needs training and experience, and you need spear carriers.
That's true. The bailiff is always complaining about your people making trouble in the camp. Maybe one of their own among the guard might help.
It might. In any event, it will prove valuable experience.
But let's be clear. You're the one paying him. Captain Bernard, see to his training, and then send him to the bailiff.
Yes, sir.
And don't spare him.
You can rely on it, sir.
Don't forget, Henry. Don't disappoint me.
I won't, my lord.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Got it all fixed.
Captain Bernard's not here. I should stop by during the day.
You there. Come here a moment. Hey, you! Don't move a muscle.
You can't be serious sleeping in other people's beds. Get out or you'll be sorry.
Do you seriously think you can creep around here in the dark right under my nose?
Get up.
That's
What are you
against
doing
the
lying
law.
here? Get the hell
This
out.
definitely won't come cheap. You'll learn crime doesn't pay.
Hey, young fellow, you can't sleep here. Go and find a bed of your own. Out!
This is surely no way to treat one of Sir Radzig's men. I dread to think what he'll do when he finds out.
What's of it? The law applies to everyone.
Damn it. Here's your coin, then.
You've purged yourself before the law, but I'll be keeping an eye on you. You can be sure of that.
My respects to you.
I'm here for training.
Yes, you're that boy Sir Radzik sent.
Yes, that's me.
Let's get to it then, since that's what Sir Radzik wishes. And because you've never held a sword in your hand before, we'll start with something simpler.
Very well.
Come with me and listen closely. I don't want to be repeating myself. May the Lord watch over. So let's see what you're made of. Hold it properly and keep moving. Never stand still when your life depends on it. Don't just stand there like a pillar of salt. Keep moving. Don't stop, or you'll be an easy target. Right, good. Now, try attacking. You've got to put your back into a good slash. No use waving the sword around like you're swatting flies. Go into the attack with your whole body. Try slashing from various sides to get used to it. Well done. Nice. Not bad. All right. Good. That pointy tip isn't for decoration. Try stabbing me with it a few times. Well done. Well done. Good. That will do. Slashing, stabbing, and movement are the foundations that you build everything else on. Now, let's try something more complicated. One strike, I can simply fend off. You mustn't give your opponent time to react. String your strikes together. As soon as you finish one, begin another. Strike, strike, strike. Very good. Nice. Nice. Now let's see how you do with defense. It's not hard to block a basic strike. Just watch out and move your sword into the path of the blow. That's it. Good. All right. No, that's not it. All right. Very well then. Let's see what you're made of, lad. Come at me and don't hold back. Ow. Ah! Good strike. See, I lure you, then attack unexpectedly. Ow. Fine. That's enough. I have my work cut out, it seems. That's life. Let's try something more advanced. When in combat, keep an eye on the space between you and your opponent. That is your space. Try to attack from the side the opponent will find harder to block in time. If I'm holding the sword raised up, do an uppercut. If my sword is low, lunge. Let's try it. You strike a few times at the side where I'm not holding my sword. Well done. Ah, that's it. Well done. Not bad. Nice. No, not like that. Right. Lesson 2. Everything you've learned about blocking is wrong. When I cover, I can simply fend off your blows with my sword and gain control of the space between us. It's better not to control just the space, but actually your opponent's weapon. Attack, and I'll show you. Ow. All right, that will do. Now you. The trick is to stay in your stance. As soon as I start to attack, you block. The move knocks the blade aside. Good. Not bad. Not bad. Ow. Not bad. Ow. Well done. Right, now we'll try it a little faster. Concentrate and block just at the moment I start attacking. I'll strike you from above each time so you can see it well. Nice. Ow. Good. Very good. Nice. All right. Good, good. Now let's try it at full speed. You probably won't succeed, but that's normal at the start. You must train. Let's go. Ah. Ah. Ow. Ah. Captain Bernard. Wait a while, Henry. Greetings, Sir Hans. What brings you here?
I was on my way when I noticed that you're entertaining Sir Radzig's esteemed guest. Not the same as holding a hammer, is it, blacksmith?
It's Sir Radzig's orders.
I know. I'm actually here to train at the archery range. My hand's grown heavy lately. You don't mind, do you, Bernard?
Not at all, my lord.
Good day to you, blacksmith's boy. Try not to hurt yourself.
Where did we finish? Yeah, leading the opponent where you want him. There's one more way to evade a strike. You simply step aside, attack, and I'll show you. All right, try it. It's important not to move too soon. I'll see where you're going and hit you. And the same will happen if you move too late. I'll attack slowly now. As you see me, raise the weapon, jump aside. You'll throw the opponent off a bit, and there's your chance. Well done. Very good. Ow. Wrong. Again. Good. Fine. Now try it a little quicker. Try and get used to the rhythm. Never take your eyes off your opponent. You'll see a strike before it's even properly started. Ow! Well done. Good. Not bad. And the last thing for today, a trick. You raise the sword to force your opponent to block, but then change the direction of the attack at the last moment, and the opponent won't even know what hit him. Try it. Draw back the weapon, then change the attack zone and strike, so I don't have time to react. Wrong! Again! No! Not like that! Wrong! Again! No! No! Let's go! Wrong! Again! No! Not like that! Wrong! Wrong! No! Not like... Wrong! Damn it! Wrong! Again! Wrong! Damn it! No! Not like that! No! Not like that! Ah, that's it! Nice! Wrong! Damn it! Nice! Ah, that's it! Ah, that's it! Well now, that wasn't too bad. Maybe we'll make a soldier of you after all. But don't get cocky. You have to train hard and persistently. You might have talent, but talent alone won't do. Practice. Whenever you've got nothing better to do and you're in the mood for it. I can teach you something more when you're up to it. Don't leave yet. Sir Radzig also wanted me to teach you archery. Come with me. Let's see then. Take this bow, go and stand in position over there, and we can start. And another thing, put on this arm guard. Without it, you could flay your forearm with a bowstring, so be sure to wear it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get in position. Now concentrate. A bow ain't exactly the weapon of choice of a knight, but it can come in very handy. You've got two bandits coming at you from a distance. You shoot one in the eye, drop your bow, and draw your sword on the other. Emperor Charles, God rest him, encouraged his subjects to learn archery. He even organized contests in Prague. But you wouldn't have gotten far there. You're holding the thing like a piece of firewood. But enough talk. There's the target. Try and hit it. Draw the bow, aim, and release. Try to get a feel for the rhythm. Inhale on the draw, hold your breath for a moment, and then release the string. No jerky movements. Just let the string slide out of your fingers, as if you were about to draw it back more. It's all one movement. The arrow aiming at the target and flying at it. Shoot
If
away.
you want to hit
What you have there is a training
you're going
bow.
to have to
The
aim.
arrow drops quickly. Once you've trained a bit, you can get yourself
Has
a
anyone
better
told
one,
you
and then
you're
those
supposed to
arrows will
shoot
fly
at
so
the
fast
target?
you won't see them. Don't forget the arm guard. Once
I'm
you've
not
mastered
surprised
the
that the
bow
girl
a bit,
had to save
you
your
won't need
arse.
it anymore. That flew nicely. Practice for a while. No nonsense. Well, that was awful. I didn't imagine a village yokel like you would have much skill, but you failed to meet even my low expectations.
I don't know why you're wasting your time, Sir Bernard. Nothing will come of him anyway, and at the first sign of trouble he'll run away like any other cowardly peasant. After all, he's done it before.
What did you say?
Calm down, boy. Keep in mind who you're talking to.
A braggart who was born with a silver spoon in his mouth.
Now, you've really done it. You'll go to the stocks for that.
Calm yourself, Sir Bernard. If the blacksmith's boy feels he can prove himself, then let him try. Do you think you can beat me? Well?
Any time.
Very well. If you defeat me, I'll give you my bow. If you lose, you'll have to pay up. Do you even have any coin?
I don't have enough.
Then you'll owe me or work it off. Let's get to it.
Well, I didn't expect that. Probably just wasn't your day, sir.
I told you I have a heavy hand, ever since I fell off that horse during the last hunt. What are you grinning about, boy? I think you owe me a little...
If you like.
Sir Hans, is this necessary? Sir Hanush has already had words about you fighting with your subjects. He explicitly told me.
I know what he told you. You can just tell him I didn't listen to you. So what's it going to be, blacksmith?
If we must.
Excellent. Then let's go.
You'll pay for that! Bugger! Now you're... Ow! Well landed.
Well, you got the better of me this time, blacksmith. I must be having an off day.
Are you alright, sir?
Don't worry your mangy head about me, peasant. We'll see each other again soon enough. You can keep my bow. Its best years are behind it anyway.
You better hope his lordship hasn't taken it badly.
I hope he has.
Watch it, boy. A few of my men have won fights against him before and never had a problem. But you could be the first. Now go to the rat house. The bailiff's waiting for you there.
All right, Captain.
Good health to you. Farewell.
Warriors help a bit of fresh milk to drink.
Come and buy some.
God be with you. May the Lord watch over you.
God be with you. What can I do for you? Good luck then.
Garlic, carrots, beetroot, onions, all that grows in the ground.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Master Bailiff, is there anything of interest going on here?
Nothing of interest to me, thank Christ.
I'm to put myself under the bailiff's command.
Ah, so you're the young man Sir Radzig appointed?
Yes.
Very well. Sir Radzig asked me to test you a little, and as it happens, you've come at the right time. We've a few disputes to settle. It seems some of your former neighbors have been acting quite inappropriately. I was hoping having one of their own on the town watch might help sort things out.
You can count on me, Bailiff.
You're certainly bold. I like that. Have you been to see Captain Bernard?
I have, and I have the bruises to prove it. The captain doesn't hold back.
The harder the training, the easier the battle. Well, anyway, you're going to assist my town guard. Come to the church in the afternoon. Yaroslav the watchman, Nightingale they call him, will wait for you there. He'll show you around the town and teach you a little about keeping the peace.
And you need to stop by the armory to pick up some gear.
Yes, Bailiff. I want to learn to read. Who should I go and see?
There's a retired scribe in Uzhitz. He could teach you. Good luck to you.
Heavens, lad. You're looking bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Last time I saw you, I thought you were ready for the priest.
To be honest, I'm still not really feeling myself.
Oh, get on with you. You have a good, strong frame that can take a beating, so be a man.
About that debt. It'll take me a while longer.
I understand. There's no hurry. I'm sure you'll honour your debt.
Would you teach me more about alchemy?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Maybe another time. Would you teach me more about alchemy?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Isn't that quite a lot? Agree?
More.
Since it's you.
That's not enough. Agreed. Now listen up.
Good luck, then.
I feel quite hungry.
Well, aren't they lovely?
Jesus Christ be praised. Take care now.
Can we do something about the price?
Sure, why not?
Good people, come up close and have a smell. Fresh bread. Pour yourself a bit of fresh milk to drink.
Take care.
Can we do something about the price?
Sure, why not?
What do you say to this?
It'll take more than that to persuade me. No deal, then.
Farewell.
Flour, eggs, salt, yeast.
Kettles
Let it
for
make
water, baskets for goods, fortunes for the money. I have yours.
Did someone...
I was told to pick up a kit here.
Name...
Henry.
And? In fealty too?
Sir Radzig Cobbler?
Yes, I've got you. Well, come on in then. Make yourself at home. Henry. If my memory serves me, you're entitled to a helmet, a gambeson, and a club.
That's all?
You want a kiss and a hug as well?
I mean equipment.
It's quite enough for patrolling the town. You're there to stop trouble, not start it.
God be with you. Do you need anything? Good luck then.
Here we are.
You're a good Samaritan.
Jesus Christ be praised. Good luck to you.
Good day to you. What do you need? We women must stick together, mustn't we?
Good health to you, sir.
Do you know if there's anyone around here who could use my help?
Could be. Bertold, our local gamekeeper, was looking for help with something a while back. Why don't you ask him if he still needs help?
Tomorrow, if you think you're good enough.
May the Lord watch over you.
love of God, I've come from Scalise, and all I ask
May the Lord watch over you.
And may God be with you. Do you need anything?
Did you find out what actually happened?
What do I know? The lords are at each other's throats, but it's us that has to suffer for it. Same as always. I reckon they was after the silver mines, wasn't they?
May the Lord watch over you.
Here I am. My name is Henry. We're supposed to go on patrol together?
I see you're kitted out.
Ready to get going.
I'm Nightingale. Aren't you that lad the mill wench brought here on a cart?
Teresa. Yes, she rescued me. She turned up with Captain Robard and his knights.
All honor to the girl. She has bigger balls than most men. Tell me, how did you pay her back?
Well, I thanked her.
That's not much, is it? You should go and see her when you get a chance. So, how did you end up in the service of the bailiff?
I wanted to enter the service of Sir Radzig, but he sent me here to learn.
And learn you will. You're lucky, lad. Sir Radzig must like you. Most lords would have just sent you on your way. Come with me, Henry. We'll patrol the town and then check on the taverns to make sure they lock up in the evening.
I'm ready.
Don't forget, I'm supposed to try you out and, with the help of God, teach you something. So I expect you to deal with any misconduct yourself. I'll make sure you don't do anything too stupid. Let's go. This is our church, St. Matthew's. It serves not only as the house of God, but as the crypt of the lords of Lipa, our masters. The gravedigger lives right round the corner. The priest, too. Our parish priest. Ah, a man shouldn't speak ill about servants of the Lord. This is our rat house. Pretty big, eh? The bailiff and his hands live there, and our maestro proto-notarius, the scribe.
Bread, fresh bread.
And the jailhouse. You don't want to see the inside, not even as a guard. Naturally, we have an executioner too, but he doesn't live in town. That wouldn't be proper, as I'm sure you know. He lives by Gallows Hill, the other side of the creek. This pillory was brand new in autumn, and 2 people have already been rotting on it.
The swordsmith lives here.
What the hell is going on here now? Go and check it out, Henry.
If you won't go to the church, go back to your life. I don't want you here. Is that manure pile not big enough for you?
What are you two screeching about? Stop making such a ruckus.
About time you turned up. This filthy beggar thinks.
My name is Jane.
No one cares what your name is. This filthy beggar thinks she can come and stink in front of my shop. I want you to get rid of her.
Can't you show us some Christian charity, Armourer?
What? Have you any idea how much I've given away in alms? Even to this witch only yesterday.
Is that true?
Might be, might not.
Did you get any alms or not?
Yes.
From the Armourer here?
I don't know. And even if I did, that was yesterday, and my belly's empty again today.
That's true.
What would you know about it?
We're both good Christians, aren't we? We should each give something to the poor soul.
And what then?
Then Jane will be on her way. Immediately.
King Solomon now, are you, lad? Fine. Fine, have it your way.
God bless you, and you too, citizen. I won't be a nuisance no more, really. Thank you. Thank you.
Jesus, you're as bad as each other.
Your old neighbours are living here now. It's a bit of a shithole. Even so, you should be thankful to Sir Hanush. If the town burghers got their way, your folk wouldn't be let anywhere near the town. And now our people aren't too happy with him. Some fools are even calling for Sir Hanush to finally hand the fiefdom over to the young lord, Sir Hans Capon. Sir Hans's father, old Sir Yeshke, may God rest his soul, kept it till he was an old man. Then he retired from it, first to Moravia, then to eternity.
Sir Hanush is managing the fiefdom until Sir Hans comes of age. They're related by blood somehow, the same great-great-grandfather or some such. The time's coming soon enough when the estates have to be handed over. These affairs often end in conflict. I hope we have nothing like that here. This square here, it looks much better during the markets. Then it's filled to bursting with folk from all around. We've also got the baker's shop here, and that mad merchant Wolfram Bruder. Bruder has a pretty daughter, but he keeps her on a short rein, which the young bucks are none too happy about. I heard he even keeps the poor lass locked up at home all day. Look here. See that filthy beggar? By Christ, I'll show the bastard. Comfortable, are we?
Arms, please, sir.
Who do you take me for? Are you stupid or just insolent?
Oh, what's the matter?
Stupid, then. There's no begging allowed here, so pick up your stinking arse and haul it somewhere else.
Who am I bothering here?
Me. Us. Everyone. If Sir Hanush saw you here, he'd take a whip to you.
All right, I'm going.
Damn beggars. You offer them a helping hand, and they want the whole arm. It's not like the rules aren't clear. Beggars belong at the church. There's one alehouse here on the market square, the Trader's Tavern. The other's up by the gate. We'll be going there later. Let's move along to the Inner Bailey. Here's the forge. The blacksmith has some trouble and he's not working at the moment, but his apprentice is standing in for him tolerably. I hear you're a blacksmith's apprentice too. You lot could help if needed, couldn't you?
Us? What do you mean?
You and your master, or your father, whoever taught you.
They...
What is it, lad?
My father was the master blacksmith. He was killed in Skalitz.
Ah, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Thank you. So am I.
My papa died not long ago. Of course, it was old age got him. That's not the same, but I know a little how you feel. The Rate fiefdom is pretty big. Naturally, it starts here by the town and continues along the Sasau River all the way to Kohelnitz. Then there's Gallows Hill, lots of farmhouses scattered around. Neuhof, Merhoyed. Master Smill is in charge of Sir Hanush's stables. He's by far his best vassal. It's all a bit complicated for a newcomer, I suppose. This lord here, that lord there, this exemption here, that right there.
Exemptions from exemptions, rights to half of something, so on. It'd take you a year to make head or tail of it. Made into an armor. God be with you, Benesh. How goes it?
Well enough, Nightingale. It's quiet today.
I'm good. Where's Moimir, anyway? Isn't he supposed to be here with you?
Ah, yes. He hasn't turned up yet.
Oh, I see. Now, where might he have got to, then?
I don't know.
You don't know, eh? Let me tell you something. When the bailiff finds out Moimir's slacking off, he'll be in serious shit. And being a friend of his, you wouldn't want that, would you?
No.
So it's better if I deal with it and we leave the bailiff out of it, right?
Yes, I suppose so.
So where is he?
In the tavern. He was thirsty, so he
went for an ale. We know how that goes. Come on, Henry. Let's go and find that idler, and you'd better talk some sense into him. What the fuck are you doing here when you're supposed to be on the gate? Move your carcass and don't guard the gate. Not a word. Get moving. You're lucky it was me found out, not the bailiff, or God forbid, Captain Bernard. Out!
Here, enjoy it.
Come and sit with me, Henry. Let's have a drink. Fool got me all worked up.
Between us.
Me as well, the lazy bastard.
My words exactly. And just when we need every pair of eyes. You never know when the humans might creep up on us. But that's enough about that. Let's not let it spoil our day. Listen, since we're sitting here anyway, how about a little game?
That's what you're making it in. Aubrey's been drinking out of that.
Why not?
You're a brave soul taking me on. I'm not used to losing.
Whoa, I've never played this. How do you play this? Babe. I don't understand this.
What?
You're playing dice.
You're playing a game. You have to read it. If you want to try your hand at gambling, it's possible to play the dice game of Farkle. In every respectable tavern, 1 is worth 100 points, 5 is worth 50 points, 3 of a kind is worth 100 points, multiplied by the given number. So if you get 3 dice with 4, it's 100 points times 4.
Yeah, how do you
400
roll
points.
it?
Huh?
How do you roll it?
Read all this, because I'm sure you're smart enough.
I can't read. I can't see that far.
Okay. 4 or more of a kind is worth double the points of 3 of a kind. So 4 dice rolled on 4 is worth 800 points. 5 dice rolled on 4 is worth 1600 points, and etc. Okay. 1, 2, 3. So a straight is worth 1500. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A flush is worth 5. Okay. Target number of points you have to get is 3,500 to win. Subtotal for the round player's turn always begins throwing all 6 dice. The player then uses X to select the set-aside scoring dice. And at least 1 die must always be set aside, or the player can throw the remaining dice again. The situation repeats. Scoring combinations are counted for the present throw, not the entire turn. Okay. Go.
So basically,
hit the analog, hold it. Okay, so pick a big number. Pick these 2. Hold. Just hit X. And then hit X on this one. And this one. Yeah. Okay. Score and roll again. Press square. What 6s?
square.
I guess hit the 2 3s. 2 3s. No.
No?
I guess pass. Plus. I don't get it.
Pick the match.
What the hell's with these damn dice?
Oh, I get it. Okay, it's like 21. It's like blackjack. Okay, hit these 2. Does that give you any points? No.
Square.
What about if you hit these 2 too?
Hit what 2?
These 2. Ones that are the same. No. So.
Roll again.
Yeah, you're gonna try to roll again, I guess.
I can't.
You have to hold 1. Hold the 1. No, the 4. Okay, roll again. No, you have to keep either the 6s.
See what button?
You have to keep these 6s and then roll again. Why can't you? You just have to. Oh, hit it. No. You just have to pass your turn, I guess. You bust.
It's not even letting me pass.
You gotta unmark them. Now you can pass. So this is a hard game. This is gonna take some time to learn in itself. I'm not understanding this.
You got 5, 1.
We'll see. I don't believe it.
Keep the 4s. You got 3 of them. Keep the 4s. And then I just score and pass. I wouldn't roll it. We want to beat this guy. Play safe. Yeah. We just have to get to 2,000 before he does.
I'm a 60,000. You just got 600.
That's all.
Here you are, in good health.
Ale as usual.
No point in pushing it. Now you. This'll be the one. They're rolling well this game. Just one more thing and we're done for the night. Ringing the end of the day and closing the taverns.
Isn't it still a bit early?
I don't know how it was in Skalitz, but here in Rattay we close up at this hour. Except, of course, during fairs and big festivals. Then we don't close at all.
I see. Should I go and ring the bell?
If you wouldn't mind, the bell is hanging outside the Rat House. Ring 3 times, then go to the Trader's Tavern by the Market Square and make sure the innkeeper closes up.
I'll do that.
Before I forget, it's forbidden to walk in Rattay at night without a torch. Here, take this one.
So it's a law that you have a torch. You cannot run around at night without one. That's pretty nuts, ain't it?
Do I have it in my hand? Doesn't look like it. How do you put it in your hand?
I think you use it like not like a sword.
I don't know how to use a sword.
But maybe not. Just go down. It's in there somewhere. There you go. You just gotta go the other way, babe. There's a bell somewhere you gotta ring.
What is it? This thing that I'm seeing?
I think you're gonna run into Lord Capon if you take a left here. No, he's gone already. But it looks like you can play dice there.
I know that, but you have a job. You have to ring the bell 3 times, and then you have to go somewhere and make sure someone's closing up.
The taverns.
You're still up too?
Look at all these people not having a torch.
I think it's just the people, the guards have to
have them. I think the bell is by the gallows or hanging on the wall over there on that big yellow building. There it is. There's the bell.
Where?
Right there, I see it hanging. Close the traders. Taverns by the market square. It's the red flag. So if you just follow the red flag, you just follow the main quest line. You're gonna get a chance to become friends with that guy I was addicted to at archery and swordsman. I can tell it's working towards friendship.
See, it's just the guards that had to have torches. You see that now?
And the canon of St. Wenceslas in Olomouc was so drunk. He dragged the pig to the market square, saddled it up, and rode it out of the town gate. No, we could see that this wasn't going to end well. So, Sir Peter and I rode off to look for the good canon on his pig. Where to find him? We tracked the buildings down to a sty beyond Cronau. I mean, the beast with a tonsure on its head. We never found the real pig, but the reverend was sound asleep in the pigsty.
Birds of a feather stick together. It seems the same goes for pigs and...
That's what this is.
I toast, gentlemen, to pigs and planets.
God save their bacon.
Sir Hans, forgive my intrusion, but I need...
Oh, but what? You want to join us? Want to buy us around? I'm afraid we don't drink with peasants. You're not in your village now, boy.
No, sir. Curfew's been rung. The alehouse is closing.
Nothing closes while I'm sitting here. If that's all, you're dismissed.
Are you out of your mind, lad? You can't trust his lordship. He's got a temper like a bear with gut ache. If I was you, I'd get lost before he shows it.
The bailiff instructed me to close the tavern at the proper hour. He doesn't want anyone disturbing the peace after curfew.
The bailiff? The bailiff? Kiss my arse! I trust you haven't forgotten who's the rightful lord of Ratek.
No, it's Sir Hannes.
Oh, is he here? What, is he hiding under the table, maybe? No! Then what he wants isn't worth a fart in a bathhouse. And besides, he's only in charge till I grow up.
Which clearly hasn't happened yet.
Enough! You can't talk to me like that. I'm a nobleman.
Come now, sirs. You're not going to fight here, are you?
We most definitely are. This yokel needs to be taught his place.
I'll get to kick his ass again. Seriously? Come on, man.
You know the buttons more than I do.
Gunda!
Teach that insolent pup a lesson.
Ow!
That should teach you how to talk your
Probably.
That'll show him. Keep him down.
You said him. They were gonna become friends.
They are.
Then why are they fighting?
Crucifix! What in the name of Christ is happening here? Hell? Answer me, damn you!
This peasant insulted me. I had to teach him a lesson.
By rolling around in the mud like a hog? That's a fine example of noble conduct.
Sir Hannes, the bailiff ordered me to...
Silence! You shut your mouth and thank your lucky stars that you are Radzig's ward. Have you gone out of your mind? Raising your hand to a nobleman? And you, Hans, how many times have I told you that drinking with your subjects might be good for their morale, but it's bad for your honor? You spend all your days drinking and chasing wenches, which wouldn't matter if you paid any attention at all to your duties.
And now we see what that leads to. Tomorrow, you will go with me to a hearing. The landowners have asked me to settle a dispute. It will be an excellent lesson for you.
I had planned to go hunting, but if you think listening to the pointless gripes of a bunch of old fools will benefit me, so be it.
Ooh, hunting? Well then, Your Grace, I'll tell you what. You can go hunting.
Really?
Oh, naturally. Who am I to deprive the young Lord Capon of his sport? And you can take Henry here as your page.
Him? Absolutely not.
You'll do as I've commanded. It's time you learned how to lead people, and not just in drinking and brawling. Now get out of my sight.
Sir, I have responsibilities of the bailiff.
Not anymore. Your responsibilities now are the Lord Capon. It's time you learned how to behave in the presence of nobility. Let's go. Tell the kitchen I'm hungry. It's been a long journey.
So he's already fired from his first job.
Yeah. Henry doesn't have very good luck, I don't think, in the job department. He's going to do a lot of jobs, but being the page to this guy is good because that means you can become a knight if you hang out with this guy. You can play dice with that dude, though. You don't have to go to bed.
Let's go play dice.
That guy's playing dice over there.
You got the controller, babe.
Oh, someone took our spot.
Motherfucker.
Good day
And
to
there
you.
were 3 of them.
You up for a throw or two?
How much can we wager? Let's make all. You want to spend all of our money on a bet? You think you can beat him?
Yeah.
You know the game good enough?
Pretty good.
God.
Let's double our money, make $14.
St. George, guide my hand.
You gotta get 4,000 points this time, so you gotta play smarter. Think 5s or something?
What about?
Keep the 250. Keep the 1.
What about the 5?
That's it. Score and pass.
That's it. Your turn?
If you can roll a bunch of 5s, it's worth more than anything.
1, 5. What about 6?
It's not worth it unless you get 3 of them.
Sure. You're right.
Maybe the 4s are worth something.
5, brilliant.
1s are worth 100, so they're the best. Mark the 1s and the 5s. I'd pass. Keep the 250.
Oh no.
No, that's a dog in the game. Doing that woof woof. No, that's a broom. That's the innkeeper sweeping his shop. Yeah, look at her. She's sweeping. Got 3 4s right there. Keep the 3 4s. Score and pass.
Couldn't I?
Like that.
No, I don't.
You got 2 4s. That's all you got, I think. Is the one. You got a 5 and a 1. Risk it for the biscuit. I'd roll again.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
Should have passed maybe.
I bet you're sorry you took me on, huh?
Oh my god.
Ha!
Fuck this up. You gotta go to bed. You took our money, bro. Yeah, there's no opponents. Everyone's going to bed. Yeah. If you follow them, I bet they go to their houses and go to sleep.
Where's our bed?
It's far. You're gonna have to fast travel. You gotta go. You gotta open the map, babe. Push up. Push the analog. Push up. Should we just go play this in our room?
Are we gonna have it in our room?
Oh no, we don't. Go down there. That's where our bed's at. You gotta fast travel. Click on that horse looking thing. That thing.